If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking. Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Oh. Okay. Genuinely a smooth start. Alrighty. So I'm gonna do a couple of quests. Just, I think, one side quest before I actually start with the main story, which will
Those
basically
cowards at Sunfall tried to use the prince as a bargaining chip.
go
But you
towards
put a
or
stop to
hurdle
that.
towards the ending.
The sunshine always makes me feel like I can do anything.
Oh, it makes a noise.
Ah, machine riding Nora with a special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Karja king, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
Yo, Gom, welcome. How is it going? Shifty indeed. But that Eloy has to tell him, yo, my eyes are up here.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
Yo, War
I
Bandit,
see.
welcome. How are things?
Let's say I'm interested.
Doing
What
good
do I
as
need to do?
usual? Glad to hear,
The
glad to
relic
hear.
rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
I'm okay, War Bandit. Just started, so I figured probably a good idea to kind of do a side quest before Actually, I need to get the Shadow Rope Caster. That's a good thing I did that. And get the Rope Caster before kind of tackling the main quest. Purely because once I do that, we should be going straight towards to the end of the game today. Ideally today, considering on Saturday, Saturday, Friday
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll assume
will
sheep
be
is
Resident
looking.
Evil 7. Yeah, indeed. So hopefully it will happen today, and me doing this to kind of just buy myself a bit of time. Wait, what? Oh, but I did all of that. That's nice. Fine, I'll go here and travel to. Yeah. Yeah, Friday's Resident Evil 7. The one in the house in the mansion in swamps? I don't know, to be honest. Yo, Insane, welcome. I don't know if you're talking about Resident Evil. How are things with you, Insane? I don't know if you're talking about Resident Evil 8 that was shown. I don't know if there are any swamps in Resident Evil 7. I'm going into Resident Evil pretty blind. I don't know much of the story. I've only seen like snippets, but not much more outside of that. Sorry, I need to turn something off. Super happy with the music you posted. What did I post? I post a lot of things. I spam my own Discord. I can't remember. But I'm glad to hear you're super happy with it. I'll take it. Oh. A lone merchant. Perfect. I actually needed to get a shadow. Let's see. Shadow rope caster is here. Yay. Equip. So cool. That sorts that out. Crafting. It's a shame I can't just up and take those two. I have to remember which ones these are. Tier and handling and tier. Okay. Chances are I've probably got better ones anyway. So this one, and this one. So tier handling shock. Something else could use that, maybe. Do I need 4 damage on this? Actually, damage is wasted. Why did I put damage on this? I don't need tier, nor do I need damage. So, oh, damage for blast. Okay, never mind. Okay, that makes sense. I understand what I did. Okay. In which case, oh jeez, handling tier and fire, right? Ew. I actually have some nice ones. I've not properly looked at all of them because I keep picking them up and I have just not properly looked at them. Okay, so let's put this one. There's a tier 1 and then this one. That's plus fire. And do I need another handling? I don't think I do. Let's see what other. Just all out tier because that's what it does. 40, 45, yeah. Boom. Ultimate rope caster. Like, look at that handling. I don't know if that would be better served on my bow. Oh, but I need the fire. Wait, what was this I put on it? Do I want to sacrifice raw damage? No. It's fine. It's fine. This is my loadout. This is my permanent loadout now. Until I find anything more. Alright. So in Slain, what I'm doing, I was just explaining to everybody else. I'm just doing one side mission, which is like a quick one, before I move on to the actual main story. Because I get this there's this feeling that once I start the main story, that's going to be it. In the sense of, I'll just be on a, it'll be one after the next, I'd imagine. Like, just doing story stuff. So, I'll just do this first. Then, I will...
Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
I will do the main missions. Cool. I am glad to hear. Hopefully I can provide a good ride. Because I can imagine once we get to it, it's going to be really heavy on the story. And I don't know how much there will be in terms of actual action. I'd imagine there would be a fair few sequences. But we'll see. Context. I mean, I can't give any other ride. I've taken both you and War Bandit on rides in
And it's empty.
Hokkaido, haven't I?
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear and we'll let you live.
You consented last year.
You've obviously heard of me.
Actually, it
You know
sounds,
what I'm
it sounds
capable of.
worse now.
Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Who's getting me? Oh. Oh no.
Take this to heart.
He's a bit too hardy for my liking.
For the sun!
For the who? Oh. That was close, actually.
That's the last of them.
Oh, you started it, War Bandit.
Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Yeah, it's pretty darn difficult. I was actually playing with the controller initially as well. And, yeah. Fiddly controls aside, getting headshots was definitely, like, difficult to kind of do. So, I'm just using keyboard and mouse now. Get good scrub? No, controller is inaccurate for precision. Inadequate for precision. That's what I mean to say, not inaccurate. I mean, it is inaccurate in some ways. My controller, at least. The sticks themselves have got a lot of play, and they drift now. So I think that's just 4 years of straight use is what's caused
Would you like
that.
to buy something today?
They're necessities.
You'll like what I have for sale.
Buy what you need.
Take a look at these. I've got all the best goods here.
I mean, I compensated the best I could with the controller, to be
When
honest.
you're in the
Find
thick
better
of it.
wares.
But in going to keyboard and mouse, it's helped a lot.
Don't forget to
Don't get me wrong, there are games where I prefer to use a controller, but this is not one of
Won't
them.
find better wares.
They've actually done a really good job with the port in terms of using keyboard and mouse that I like using this with a keyboard and mouse, to be honest. It's not bad.
Would you like to buy something today?
Not bad at all.
These aren't
I've got all the
goods.
best
They're
goods here.
necessities. Won't cost you a shard just to look. Buy what you need. Won't find goods for a fair. Find goods for a fair price.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. I've got all the best goods.
I know.
Won't find
But
better wares.
it's some people do take it far more
Would you like to
seriously.
buy something today?
I've got a pair of sturdy ossuary.
It's like one or the other, some,
Always be working for me.
rather than being interchangeable, which I feel like is, come on, be a bit flexible. Not everything is just, using the one input. If you have the ability to use many different input
forget to
devices,
stock up
experiment a
before you're
little,
on the
see
road.
which one works best. Otherwise, you're just limiting yourself and causing your own frustrations.
Take a
That's if you
look at
can.
me.
Also, if you don't have access to a controller, or you just, controllers are expensive. So it would make sense why some people, if they have a perfectly good keyboard and mouse, do not want to buy a controller.
Oh no.
Oh, I saw blood. Why can't I?
Let me in! By fire and spit!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger.
But it's true, you gotta
or
get
my
good.
hand, or my left arm. But that's my
It'll
final
take a
offer.
long time for me to get good.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Aloy is everything. I really like Aloy. Yo, Saki, welcome.
Won't find better wares.
Sweet. Okay, so that was brief. Like that side mission. I'm kind of glad about that. And it was short but sweet, I guess, considering she went through an ambush and everything. That's what we like. Short but sweet. There are actually no. Oh, there is. It's fine. I won't do more. Go here. Go here. Alrighty then. Story time. Saki, you made it just in time. I'm starting the main story. I was just waiting for the room to fill a little. Eat a banana. I actually found the other day having a banana actually gave me energy to be able to do both also. Otherwise, waking up was just a hassle. Right, so this is the moment where we have to talk to everyone, as Insane said in the last stream. So, talk we shall.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the
Yeah.
Eclipse. They will attack soon from the
Potassium
west
is very good.
with an army of ancient
Does
war
wonders.
machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but
My responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Oh, good. They skipped that. I mean, you can't take the Nimbus to ride along the snake. To travel along the snake. That's a part of the training.
Put your guard down.
A king best bend the knee now. No, Aloy is worth more than that.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire.
Season 8?
Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
Oh.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose.
Wow.
A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience.
Such a view.
Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Cool. Well, sleep always can't... well, I can visit it. Okay. I'll do the optional things.
The battle is about to start. Don't watch. Ammunition and bandages. Whatever you can find. Get them to...
Buy what you need, leave the rest. I've got all the best goods
They'd never
here.
make it across the Great Bridge.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Hang on. When you say new Star Wars, do you mean the trilogy that we just got? The new trilogy? Or is that also including like the Mandalorian and the spin-off movies? Episode 9. Oh. I mean, that's kind of awkward because those movies were lukewarm at best, from what I remember, as well as from what I've seen. We haven't seen the latest one, but they were all kind of lukewarm in reception, for what I remember. Which is a bit yikes.
Have you just polished that armor, Buzit?
Of course.
Prince Itaman was the
Isn't that
Shadow
a little...
Carja. Now they have no claim on the throne.
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Carja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy. But it's decent
You know,
work keeping the
Teb
city
became
safe.
the most unremarkable character. I was thinking he might become something a bit more grand, but he was kind of just meh.
Petra! Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks.
Or flirts,
Murad asked me to
whichever.
look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So
Yeah.
I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
What is this weapon? A cannon? Oh, right.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next.
Petra is.
See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
I feel like I maybe understand what's going on here. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, I ship it. All the odds around thick. Yo, Zach. Greetings. How are things at the top of a fuel truck?
Good for an old remedy.
Also, some of the character designs are great, but I think on the whole, they're kind of understated on purpose. Like, you won't get really all that outlandish character designs. That's just part
How
of
many men do you think you'll kill
the
in
world
battle,
aesthetic.
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so
What?
cheerful.
Oh, these two. I just realized from the arguing who they are.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Venetia has a
Fight?
different look every
I
time.
thought you just wanted tea and conversation.
She's like
Is
Yennefer
there
in
a
The
battle
Witcher.
coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at
Venetia.
all,
I said Venetia, didn't I?
but I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else.
You're offloading it.
Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Venetia. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, Little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
She has many looks though. I always kind of see her but not see her, if that makes sense. Like I see her and it's always like a new gown, like a new, you know, look. And it's like, oh, hi.
Elita, I'm pleased
Okay.
to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place.
She really is. She will. I
Nothing
can see it
take his
happening.
place. But I'm here for
She
him.
has impeccable
for both
timing
of
for
us.
that.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle.
Yeah, you didn't see it well
By the
before because it
sun,
was at night.
I hope you don't need it.
Thank
But during
you.
the day, yeah.
Be safe.
You can actually see it properly and it is pretty. I mean, it requires time and effort. It is understandable. Okay, so where's the next defense site? It is not anywhere that I can travel to. It is actually, that's a lie. The estate is here. Ranaman's estate. Okay. Give me the shortest path. Who's dying? In Beanie Man's voice. Ranaman. I wonder how they decide some of the names. Because they must have some origin, if that makes sense. Like, they must think this area is inspired by, like, a real world area. And the names will reflect that. Or maybe someone just likes the name Ranaman. And,
That'll help.
or they heard something similar and it's like, yeah, we'll just have a NPC called Ranaman. Ranaman. And the rest is history. You told everyone? Okay. Have you met Garm? I was waiting for Garm to reply to that. Pin me? I don't know what it means to pin. Huh? Oh wow. That's okay. Oh, pinning on your resin kit. Okay. I see. My bad. I mean, you're doing an eye kiss. It wouldn't be a bad thing.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Saki, you're rooting for everyone. But Aloy at this point in time has the hearts of many people.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
No, Val really doesn't compute.
Look like turkeys. But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not bow and worship you.
War Chief Sona.
Val just doesn't know what to do.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended.
RM Zero Dawn.
My word.
Yeah, I like it though, to be honest. Not often do you have this. At least I haven't really played many games which have this. Where it's normally the other way around in terms of gender harems. And to the point where they actually feel really wholesome. Like each one genuinely has a like for Aloy to that like level.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
Male and female.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
Wow, I mean...
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's going
There's going to be deaths.
And they'll have machines.
These are all death flags.
And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the vanguard?
I feel like there are going to be a few deaths.
And why?
Steel before iron!
I thought they
What
would,
are we gonna do?
naively.
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
I mean, they may end up all living. Who knows? They may end up all living. Who knows? But I just thought about it, and it's like, I feel like there are going to be some deaths, and you're not gonna like them, regardless of whose deaths it may be.
They say the Karja in Shadow have machines with them.
2020 has taught me nothing. Yeah, clearly. I mean, yeah, you are completely right. Hope is what will lead you into dismay. And it was a big problem for me to hope that maybe, just maybe, that this may go well.
Ammunition and bandages, whatever you can find. Get them.
Her glittery armor.
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Did you not see her glittery armor in the last stream? I got it basically right. Not too far from the end. It makes a noise as well. I don't know if you can hear it now. Oh, it doesn't do it now. Maybe because there's other noises. So this one's deemed not really necessary. Anyway, you'll probably hear it at some point. No way. I like that. No way back. Basically, this is it. We are doing this. Am I doing this? Is there anything else I want to do? Wait, hold on a second here. But once this... It's basically just... Okay, forget it. Boom. There probably is, to be honest. There's probably going to be some modifications you could do.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
To be honest, you don't really see her looks
After you lost your family.
much.
Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
You realize she has many? Not just Baal?
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
That was a rough awakening, but I guess, you know, when you're under attack, you can't afford a gentle awakening. Ma'am as well.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns!
Yeah.
Now!
The Deathbringers are annoying.
Son, do what she says!
I don't think Deathbringers can be
Be
overridden.
ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
I swear that came from inside.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Helis is just annoying at this point.
Long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Got him over here.
Oh no. Wait.
You fight. The end is inevitable.
Redouble your efforts. The shot.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
I know, right? He's so annoying.
Damn him.
Only endless light awaits you.
I don't know what the armor did. I didn't see it take any damage.
This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
No, she's gonna kill him. She made it a quick though. How have I survived 2020? Good question. I actually don't know if I will continue to survive 2020. Well, she made it swift. Yeah. Give me your loot. The whole thing is coming down. Okay, no, it's not. Why? Was that necessary? Is it basically like a way down?
I'd have to ditch something.
Well, okay. Should have made it hurt. Make him feel pain. I mean, I guess. I mean, but then again, it wasn't really much of a fight as well. He was pretty simple, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm like twice the size I was when like lockdown first started. I'm annoyed because my whole plan at the beginning of this year was to actually lose weight, and that's so gone out the window.
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Oh, stop it. That's annoying.
move. Don't want to be here when that hits.
You can take it, Aloy. It's the whole point of getting that armor in the first place.
South! They're coming from the south!
If only it were that easy, War Bandit. I watched why I used to be a bit more
Saw me. Here we go.
strict on what I would eat, but my body is kind of like
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
oh, spare me.
Gotta get to another platform.
Why? Did someone die?
No sign! Alone, we attack! Roll your arms! Beware!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Prepare for what? No, you take it. I don't want it. Wait, where are you going? Is he taking another platform? Yeah, he is. Okay. So you can just switch platforms. Gotcha.
Raise arms again! West.
Raise arms again. Okay. Well, I'm down here now. And I'm a bit more into the thick of it now. I'm literally at the bottom.
It's taking a shot at me.
Thank the fudge for this armor.
Now it's mad. Time to go.
From the sky!
It's taking a shot at me.
Can these guys please shoot? Thanks.
By the sun, all shadows descend on us.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Ah.
Here it comes. Better move.
And the Stormbird, okay. Oh, it's gonna dive, isn't it? Get. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna dive again. Okay. Stormbirds are annoying to deal with. It's only the Deathbringer, so it's fine. Also, that Stormbird would have been a real problem. I had to deal with it. It's more of a problem than Deathbringer because Stormbirds still are just pesky. And it would have just continued shocking me and it would do like a area of effect shock damage sort of thing, so it would have been problematic. Oh yeah, no, definitely, but the thing is, whatever attack it does, it causes Aloy to drop the gun. That's why I didn't have the gun the whole time. It was just too problematic.
Incoming! Ah!
For the gun, I mean, there's technically a cooldown, the recharge. Once you let go and it launches some missiles, you have to wait for it to recharge. But you could do like one at a time, so yeah. Your hands reek of diesel, I can imagine, Zach.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Ooh. Is this the whole thing that they're trying to do to make it look like end times?
Aloy,
I guess
we'll draw them. Now you
more
face
than
their
soap,
true
right?
son, Shadow
You'll be
Demon.
using like the carbonated bicarbonate of soda also.
That's got their attention.
The fight to the spire in. Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing. Oh.
Yeah. It is. It's very much what they're going for with this. No baking soda. Oh, okay. That does make it a bit more difficult to wash off.
Never know when I might need these.
To sell later. Even though there's an apocalypse going on, I'm not going to scavenge. It's not going to stop me from scavenging.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Huh. I mean, they certainly did. Biomass conversion. So wait, is this almost like failed?
Hades has started the signal.
Oh, start.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
I guess there's gonna be a way to stop it. Hashtag walks. Maybe I should just run up. It's quicker. Because this is not working. Okay, there we go. Healy? Okay. Yeah, I'm just running up. No, I'm not running up. Oh, what? There we go. Alright. A bit delayed.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
I mean, it's not quite going as smooth as I'd like it to. Oh jeez, oh jeez. It's all good. It's all fine. She's making her way. It's progress. It's progress. It's not quite as fast progress. Oh.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Well, with how long I'm taking. Or is it because it's going to be long once I start this little segment? No stakes in this part. Okay. That's true. That's very true. The way they made it out was like, it's been activated, it's begun. Right now, technically, people and living things should be harvested. But yeah, there is no countdown to kind of give you that sense of urgency. So you can definitely kind of take your time and be a bit more, let's say, lackadaisical about it.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Okay, a Deathbringer.
Deathbringer right there!
Ravagers, really?
We've taken out the corrupted.
That one was the last.
My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
Metal Gear.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
She's in the Matrix.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
That was easy. To be honest, I was expecting a bit more. Essentially, it is, right? It is her mother, in a sense. Wow, it didn't even really get started. It's because you're OP? Really? Being this OP? Is what's made this as short as it is? I mean, I can do the Frozen Wild stuff. I'm definitely not OP for that. Ah! Oh my gosh. Kit, no. That timing is too good. You must have been lurking. No way. Nah, Kit was lurking. The timing is too precise for it to be the last scene and for Kit to come in. I don't think the game was designed to have all the side quests finished before the end. Really? They were hoping that maybe you'd have some complete them all. So you'd be under leveled on purpose. Kit.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Welcome, kids.
Right. Yeah, so,
that's some serious prediction in this lane.
It was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But but with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
This is pretty sad. I guess Aloy turned out to be who she described. Very curious. And I guess now healer of the world.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Your
I'll
day
catch
has
you
been a
tomorrow.
massive explosion, Kit. Of fire, raging fire, everything crumbling around you. I'm sorry to hear. Oh, it's the credits. Well, this happened quicker than I expected it. I mean, this was really, really quick. I could have bought myself a bit more time. Of Zagemu. Well, at least Kit saw the end. So there is, yeah, Saki, I know. I thought this was going to be longer. I really did think it was going to be like a real climactic climax. But it wasn't. So what I will do is I will do the Frozen Wild stuff, because I'm actually at a point in the Frozen Wilds where I'm basically doing, I think, the end of the Frozen Wilds DLC, maybe. So something big is going to happen. I'm actually at the point where something big will happen. That's going to be challenging in and of itself, so I'm going to do that. Thoughts? It's a good game. Yeah, no, the talks before the ending was good. It was long. It was the longest bit. I mean, I guess that's how they padded it out. Otherwise, it would have just been just that. It would have been the half an hour end. That's it. It's a good game. It's a good story. My only thing is, so much of it was in documents, and I'm a bit iffy about that. I mean, I understand it, but it's just a me thing. It's a bit iffy. Gameplay wise, it's rock solid. Oh my gosh, it's super fun. Exploring the world was great in terms of the encouragement of doing that. Characters, I couldn't really predict it, too much. The way it built itself up with some of the characters at the beginning, and then some of them died, and then some of them just didn't turn out as you expected, was like interesting. Like Teb, when you first meet him, you thought, oh, maybe he's going to become this grand person, and it turns out he's not. Like, Aloy is like serious alpha female among everyone in this world. And I like that. But at the same time, it's almost like there's no one else who really can come close to her. So there's that also. And then there was just some really dumb antagonists. Like Helis was there. I mean, I didn't really care much for Helis as an antagonist. I don't know. He was all in, as far as I'm concerned, in my head. He was there for all of 3 scenes of the game. That was it. Because she rides a robot horse. She's alpha female. So, yeah, some were. Insane was actually surprised a lot of the times how close everyone was. What is this soul?
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Captain Holt. We knew he had an ulterior motive. Okay. Now I'm really intrigued. It's not. But he reminds us so much of Captain Holt. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. La la la. State of the world has been restored to just before the Looming Shadow. Yes. 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 I mean, there's really no point in doing this. I mean, to be honest, this is great, but I don't understand it. Because it's an open world game, it's like, why do I want to play this with New Game Plus? What else does this add? I mean, cool, it's there, but sure. I mean, okay. So okay, so this is before Looming Shadow, like it said. Okay. With all of my experience and so on. So I guess I'll save this in a new game slot? Is there a point? I guess this means I can actually do side quests that I haven't done before because they will be here like this, okay? Okay. Then I guess, so seeing as we've done Looming Shadow's ending. Hold on. They reset the world. Yeah, I see. Inslain. It's interesting they did that and just didn't continue on after that and have it so that, I mean, sure. They're not the only game to do that. Others do it. I mean, sure. Okay. Okay, so just so you can have satisfaction knowing you're close or not. To summarize, how can I best summarize this? At what point did you drop? Did you see the whole of last stream, Kit? I think you were there. So I think, so to summarize the plot, Hades was destroyed. Oh, well then there's nothing really to summarize, to be honest. You know most of it. The only thing that happened in this stream is I talked to everyone because they're setting up the defenses for the incoming attack. And then once that happens, you basically set off to defend from the attack. That's essentially what happened. And then you go to the spire because the whole thing is Hades wants to go to the spire to transmit his signal so that the Deathbringers would rise up, like his Terminators, rise of the machines, so that they could, encompass the whole world. They will turn into biomass, like thingy mode. And basically devour everything. That's basically Hades completing its task, I guess, of literally eliminating all life. And obviously, once you defeat that, you kind of stab your thingy in Hades. You use the Master Override. You stop it from happening, and everything is fine. The world is safe. As you saw from the ending there, the world is safe. Clearly it's not, because Hades is still around. What is Hades to be able to just float around in the air like that? I mean, I guess this case is where the Forbidden West comes in. And they will probably start answering those questions. Voldemort essentially is basically Voldemort at this point. Hold on a second here. I'm laughing at what Saki's saying. You summarize like how you describe food. Do I? It was good. I'm sorry. Zach, thank you for the 250 bits. You genuinely got me there because I was focusing on. I was just scrolling chat to see what I missed. Elolas. So they are just alleged, and the focus enables you to see it. So the focus is what allows you to see it. Zach, you got a fair few people with that one. See how timing is everything. You have to wait for those quiet moments to then get everyone. Keep that in mind for this Friday. Saki says that, but she's only saying that because she's annoyed that it got her today. That's her way of expressing annoyance. No, because I scrolled up the message list. So I was reading prior because a lot happened in that 1 minute. So I actually I did not see the message at all. I actually heard it and I was like, oh, okay. Zach played that. It can only be Zach now. Zach's the only one that plays these soundboards. So anytime I hear it, I'm just immediately it's like, it's Zach. If he wanted to hide, he couldn't. Oh, the lance has 2 modifications. Epsilon. Wait, what? There's another override? Did I miss one? I thought I got more. Where is this Epsilon? Lies. Unless the Epsilon is part of DLC. If you somehow can suppress it, it'd be awesome because it killed it for you. Ah, okay. I will look into it. Let's see what comes up. Is it I wonder what bot? It's sound alerts itself. Maybe I can change sound alerts so that it doesn't actually post to the chat when it does it. Basically make it a permanent thing so it doesn't actually post. That or Okay, there we go. All right. Now it will never do it. All right, yeah. There was just a toggle to set that. So now it won't do it. Yep. So now we will never know who plays a sound and what sound it is. Because it won't be in chat. There won't be any visual alert either. So even I won't know. But I'll just always assume it's Zach. Because that's just a safe bet. Yeah, that's the best thing about that sound effect. There's a new one in the Frozen Wilds. How have I not seen it yet? To be honest, I don't think I've done as much exploration as I should have. I think it's here. I have a feeling it is here. This is where it is. I mean, the fact that I've been to other places on this map and I don't see it, it means it must be here. I think Epsilon is probably for only the new machines in Frozen Wild. So probably for these ones only. Which is kind of annoying. It would have been nice to be able to override corruptors, but I guess that would ruin the base game as well if that was possible. Considering you could do the Frozen Wilds at any point. That said, let me just add a new modification to this because I knew there was going to be 2 at some point. I just didn't realize. Oh, I'm so annoyed. And it's shock damage as well. I actually had these which give shock damage. Oh. It's done now.
I wasn't able to witness your victory at the hunting grounds. Perhaps a repeat performance is in order.
You say that, War Bandit, but there's going to be all kinds of creepy things climbing all creepy places. I'm so not going to sleep this October. It's going to be horrible. Save your heart attack. Oh, speaking of heart attacks, I was thinking about getting a thingy. What do you guys think? Oh no, tag it. This one. This. Yeah, Saki. Considering my heart rate will probably from the beginning be in the 100 plus line. So that you can see just how close I am to getting a heart attack.
Where once Banuk were dragged to Meridian in chains.
And it will show up on stream.
Whatever happens, we can't let the Daemon's work take our resolve from us. That's not who we are.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
I know, Saki, that's why I'm thinking a lot about it.
Now I see.
Kit, what do you mean?
Your pawn.
I'm not giving you power to control my heart.
And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Okay, just to give you the skinny on what's going on here. Basically, this is the Frozen Wilds DLC, and this is basically just another story. And okay, actually, I don't think I know too much about it myself to be able to summarize, because I've just done it to get more powerful, so I didn't pay attention to the story. This is awkward. I genuinely don't know how to best summarize this. I do pay attention, but when I did the Frozen Wilds DLC, I did it because I know I was going to be able to be more powerful. So I kind of just, how should I say this? I paid attention more to the characters than the overarching story. All I can tell you is that apparently there is a volcano spewing hot ash, and it hasn't stopped. This group, a group, has been sent up, and they were fighting machines, and they lost. So they came back. And now basically they're preparing to fight it again, to go up. Aloy went when they were doing this whole ritual, like a send-off. Think FF10 when Yuna does her whole spirits thing, her sending. And after that, Aloy kind of talks to everyone, gets the idea of what the situation is and what's going on. Aloy is like, it's dumb that Aratak wants to take soldiers up again to basically defeat whatever it is that's up there on the mountain. But him being him is like, he's being stubborn and he just doesn't want to do it because of warrior's pride and so on and so forth. So she's like, okay, fine. I'm just going to find a way then to stop you. So she went to visit her, and then she told her to do a number of things so that she can prove herself, because in order for Aloy to challenge Aratak, she has to have some sort of standing. So to get people talking about her, it's like, okay, she's someone to actually worthy of challenge, sort of thing. Done that, as well as all of the other side missions that I've done for this area, which don't really have a direct bearing on the story, but that's neither here nor there. And that brings us to here, where I've just challenged Aratak, and only now found out that they are siblings. I hope that was good enough. Only Insane will say if he approves or not, because he's the one who's actually played all of this already.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. Won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Also, what I like about this DLC is Aloy is actually far more sassier, and I really like it. It's so good. Everyone does underestimate her. It's so good. I'm actually kind of sad now that I actually didn't do this DLC afterwards or on, you know, on stream. And I think Enslaved will probably tell me that, yeah,
There's no
I
greater
probably should have done that. Because this is actually a really good DLC. And the enemies here are super hard. They're actually far more tougher. The Anointed plus 75% sass. Plus 100% sass. Actually, no, 75% is a better. It is actually more accurate. She's not super sassy, but she just has that little bit more sass. And it's good. You'll see. It depends. I don't know if this is like the last one, but this seems like a major story plot what I'm doing right now. So we are going to see her sass unfold. Also, War Bandit, you're not good with ghosts. You can deal with gore but not ghosts. I was actually gonna say that's very much the opposite of me. I can deal with ghosts but not gore. Oh, is this green blue? Oh no, I had this green blue. You see nothing. Anything that's not physically killable. Okay. I see. I can understand that. If it's something that is not possible to deal with, it will send you into a panic. I can understand. I mean, Fear 2 basically did that a lot when I was playing it earlier this year, like a few months ago actually. Fear 2 is not that scary as long as you can kind of dispatch with the things that's causing you problems. But the moment you encounter a ghost that shooting does nothing to, then that's when it starts to become problematic. So I understand. Oh, what? That's actually when I started to panic. And there is actually video evidence of that, me panicking.
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there.
First one jumping out the window. Good luck with that. What if there was a way to combat it? There's actually a number of games that I was looking up which are pretty scary. I think Resident Evil is probably the more physical one in terms of its horror. Outlast also to a degree. Alan Wake is a mix. It's not really scary apparently, but it's got a bit of spooks. What was it? Oh, Alien Isolation. That one's the worst one because you can't do anything. Alien Isolation is genuinely the worst one. Not a lot of games. Well, I was going with games that I have. I can't buy any more games, obviously. So basically what I put in chat is basically what I have. in terms of scariness, that's basically what I've got. So Alan Wake is known as a horror game, but probably horror light. Layers of Fear I've heard about a lot, and I think I may have seen clips of streamers playing it, and it's psychological horror, and apparently it's pretty darn good. Apparently it's really good. It's like Visage, but it's not as puzzly, which is nice, because the one thing I hate about this Visage is that it will spook the crap out of you and throw puzzles your way. VR horror. I'm good for Bandit. That's fine. My PC probably wouldn't be able to do it either. I will probably... The motion sickness is likely to get me first before spoops. So, yeah. Probably a hard no on that. But thank you for offering. You'll sub to me for 3 years if I do it. Are you serious?
I have prevailed over
Oh,
such
you have a
challenges
vibe,
before,
don't you?
And fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it.
Well, Bandit
I
is
will
tempting.
bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
I feel like I'm gonna flop this.
Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths.
Oh man, rocks!
Okay, up we go. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Don't drop, don't drop, don't drop.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Oh, yeah, of course there's a Ravager as well.
This is where it ends.
Bad kitty! Oh, crying out loud.
Got them both.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
I better get to that balloon.
Oh, please.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
I guess I have plenty
I'm
of
ahead, but
time.
only by a
It's
little.
giving me like 8 minutes.
I gotta get moving.
I guess this is when the time
Now
runs
take the
out.
zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Still, I want to be fast.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now.
It's a test of skill as well. Everything from the beginning of the game has led to this. A test of hunter
Almost
skills.
down. All right, to the last challenge.
Oh no, oh no. Just use the rope, please. Okay, thanks. I hate that it's just no confidence in doing that.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here.
Yeah, it
Driving in
really
our final
is. There's
quarry.
no effect. On all the outfits. They're like that. There's some of the outfits, you actually see the snow build up on the legs in this environment. Oh, demon. Oh, two of them. Three! Wow. Be of use! Don't look at me! Where the hell am I? No, they're pretty horrible. Please, our attack is right there. Shoot him. Oh. Spin. That's what I thought was going to happen as well. I honestly thought when he picked her up, that was going to happen as well. Like instant death. Fortunately, wasn't the case.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Man, it really did. Having that second bar of help actually came in handy. Rather than resistances.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines. Not I.
Yeah, as long as we know that, because you weren't really
It's
around
proven.
for most
She's
of that
the better
fight.
hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
Why'd
My
you hold the
blood.
blade? Why'd you hold the
It's
blade?
in your teeth.
Memes matter.
I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
Yeah.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Yes, Aloy. Yes, Aloy.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Now she's chieftain. Oh my gosh.
All the winters. A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
I mean, Aloy is like... I mean... I don't know what to say. I mean... Aloy is giving us all feels. Oh. An ice rail? Ugh. Can't have space. Space is a problem. Space is a big problem. Oh my god, look at how many resource boxes. The harem grows, I know, right? Ah. Except it's not really useful. There's no point in having it. The ice rail looks nice, but if it functions very much like the storm slinger, then I'm okay with my current set of weapons, but I guess it's nice to have. It's a shame there's no loadouts. For you to be able to change your loadouts on the fly. I feel like if they want to give you all of these weapons, it would half be nice to kind of just have a loadout 1, loadout 2, although I'm not sure if that does exist already. No. No, it's not. Inventory is limitless. No. Not even for consumables. The inventory in general is just not limitless.
No room.
At all. Basically, that will grow over time. Based on skill trees that you choose and so on. So yeah. The inventory is definitely not limitless. You're gonna have to expand that. The quest I'm on now is I have to go to Longtooth again. Also, the one thing, well, I guess I mean, it depends, I guess. The outfits are kind of hit and miss, and I think that's not a bad thing as such, because it's one of the things about this game is a lot of the outfits go for practicality over style. I'm close enough. But you're not really going to be going for outfits and just thinking, oh, they look good. Oh.
You're going down.
I didn't realize it was demonic. Demonic machines that can't override. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yeah, exactly. It's very much the opposite, to be honest. Like, with Ghosts, there was a lot of being able to choose different outfits and the like. Whereas in this one, it's not a thing. It's just straight up not a thing. I mean, the outfits all have designs, but they're, again, more to do with the tribal theme more than anything. You're not going, I mean, in saying that, the one plus about the outfits is that they don't really have anything beneficial. I think it's only some outfits have a beneficial status, like the Banuk outfits give you health over time, so you basically get health regeneration. And some have resistances, like small resistances, elemental resistances, range attack resistances, as well as melee resistances. And those can be bolstered by using the weaves modifications. But the way the whole system works is that even if you get something with a blank slate, like the Kaja Silks, which are the nice ones, right? Those are the only ones that have 3 weave slots. And those ones are the ones which give you the most flexibility in where you want your resistances to lie. So you can have like a really resistant to melee attacks, or really resistant to ranged or resistant to fire sort of character armor set.
Stocking up.
But that's about it. If actually used right, when you're going into a certain area and you say you know you're going to be dealing with someone with a machine which deals a lot of fire, you can make yourself fully immune to it or very immune to it, but I don't think it's really worth it. The hassle anyway. Did the temperature just drop? I think it did. I'm feeling, well, I mean, I was cold this morning.
Introduced.
But I think during the day it did warm up a fair bit. But now it definitely doesn't feel as warm as it did earlier when I first started. Because whenever my PC runs, it definitely gets warmer. And it did for a while. And the temperature is dropping and it's like, what? I did kind of notice that. But then again, it is nighttime as well, so it makes sense. Oh. do I? I am very tempted to try and override that. I actually closed the windows downstairs also, so it should be somewhat warmer. You had the window open because you were enjoying the rain? Oh yeah, well it was drizzling here more than it was full on rain.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you.
Whom are you?
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses
really?
of your song tells of an impossible victory.
I
The
don't hear it
notes
raining.
echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo
It
around
is.
Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger.
Do you carry a brolly with you, Kit,
Its
or not?
defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress.
Usually, okay.
Out hunting Aratak.
Nothing like
leading
a walk
your
in
own
the rain.
Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
I mean, I prefer being inside with the rain hitting the window. That's soothing. Walking in it, not so much. Unless it's warm, like 25 degrees or so, then it's nice. Because the rain tends to be cooling. And you'll dry really quickly as well.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
That's a legit thing. Actually, War Bandit, what you say, to put a video of rain on to help sleep. Sometimes the background noise is kind of what you want. And rain is really soothing, so yeah, it makes sense. Sometimes I've actually tried, like, you know, Ramplak, just the videos that he has of walking around and trying to sleep and sleeping to those. Being able to see the stars at night. Yeah, that's true. I mean, city light pollution is a big thing. Like, you won't see anything.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
Know how you feel. Yeah, when it's pure quiet, I guess you could kind of get used to it. I'm not sure. I mean, there's always been something going on outside in, like, where I live. So it's never purely quiet. And if it is, it's only for a few minutes before something breaks that silence.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
I was thinking it. Except Helis talks
obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
This dude
I'm
talks
no longer
like someone
a match
who's
for the
wise.
claws beneath.
He's seen
if I
some
ever
stuff.
was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
Dark things lurk in the dark kit.
I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
The song has kept me company in your absence.
I wish you good fortune. We could all use some.
I've never traveled further south than the Grave Horde. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
To fear them is to give them the power they hunger for.
Roses or something sweet, because often I smell something sweet. Or something that smells like flowers, like a perfumed scent. Wow, the cutaway of that snow. Is that a performance saving thing? Oh, that's Oratok at the bottom. Okay.
Quick way down.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are...
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
More than inconvenienced, Kit. Way more than inconvenienced.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
And that Inatut handed him his death.
Alright, War Bandit, no worries. Have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping by and watching and hanging out. Hope you have a good night, and I will catch you this Friday. It will be a horror stream. Resident Evil 7. Make sure you're there. Take it easy. Also, you can see the build up on her snow, on her legs now of snow. She's walking in thick of snow. We'll try to be there. Alright, cool. No pressure. Night, dude.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Snow. 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 Who's Jordan peeling?
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant. I
was about to say poor choice of words.
Trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. the beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
That makes sense. I mean, considering she was born in that time, I would imagine growing up, I mean, there's not a lot of time for, I guess, those spirits to move on, if they ever do. If they died from war. I can only imagine what weird things that she probably experienced just because of stories, reading online, and videos, and say videos. Well, I guess videos I've seen. Whether they're true or not is a different story, but yeah.
I was wondering if you knew anything about a man named Silence. I think he's Banuk. Or at least he looks that way.
That is not something I can talk about outside the Conclave.
Conclave?
A gathering of prominent shamans in Banur. They have sworn me to secrecy on this matter.
But I'm your chieftain. And I wouldn't ask unless I needed to know.
What you want is no small thing. But it would seem that I have little choice. Silence came to Banur from the distant north. A young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Banur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea.
Silence is the real antagonist. That makes sense. Sleep paralysis moments with seeing people in a flat. I haven't seen people, but I have had tons of sleep paralysis moments. Yeah. I've had sleep paralysis along with astral projection, but I've not seen anyone. Definitely felt things, but that's as far as I've gone. I guess in both. Believe me, to see would freak me out a lot, weirdly. If I were to see anything. Of course he is, he makes a great villain. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I think that's why characters like Helis was so lackluster. Because the true antagonist is Silence. He helped you throughout the whole main story for his own gain. And he was very upfront about this. He didn't really hide it. He said that he's doing stuff for his own personal venture. He just wants knowledge. He wants to know more. He will do whatever to get that knowledge, to know more, to find out more. He is. He helped Aloy up to the point where she could override Hades. And he was probably planning on that, because now he's basically got Hades in a cage, like the villain that he is. Like, I mean, wow. Like, it suddenly just dawned on me that Silence is probably the true antagonist. But it probably, we won't be able to know until basically Forbidden West, which is the sequel that's coming out next year. Basically what Silence is, I mean, we've got a glimpse of what Silence is doing, but what his interfering and experiments and exploration will do, that will require Aloy to intervene. He couldn't have taken it. Yeah. He was. To find out more information, and he was also using her motivation to kind of just, yeah. Yes. She was.
What are we gonna find up there, Rhea?
That's what I mean. He was
machines
upfront in saying
and
that.
a door, like that of a cauldron.
He had no
faith
qualms
that
in
you can
saying
find
that
a
she
way
was
through
just a
it, Aloy.
tool.
For
A
beyond
means
it
to
lies
an
the
end to just
spirit.
find out more knowledge.
I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
But it's not like he was saying anything. But I half feel like when he was saying that, it was partly to egg her on to continue the search for knowledge, as well as to make her understand there is more outside of what she was focused on. So I wouldn't really, when it comes to that, I'm not sure if it was the case that he was, I don't know if he was being evil or not. Like, this is where the whole logic side of it, yeah, exactly. He's very logical. He wasn't doing it for anything else other than his own gain. And again, he said this. He was in pursuit of knowledge. She was of interest to him because of what she was. And the initial reason why he even reached out to her was because of what Hades said about her. Why is a Nora girl, just a random Nora girl who looks pretty average, like she's not average, but you know, considered a threat by Hades? That's where his curiosity began and pushed for her to kind of find out more about herself, because he wanted to know more about who she was. And then obviously revelations unfolded as a result of that. No, Kit, he doesn't, because she looks at things with sentimentality, with a sentimental aspect, whereas he looks at things in a logical aspect. He tries to rationalize things in a logical manner, whereas she also works. She can see some logic in things, but she's also driven by emotion. That's why she was really annoyed with him. Like, I think a couple of times where she says, like, do you not just, for once, can you not just feel, or can you not be moved by something when something was happening? Yeah. I guess that's fair, except Silence doesn't really want to end the world. At least that's not what it looks like. I don't know how he decided he captured Hades. But that's what gets me. But I guess that's the carrot they're dangling on the stick, to kind of, feed you into the next. Yeah, but Silence is not ending the world. Silence does care, though. if the world ends, Silence won't be around to gather more knowledge, because Silence wants to learn as much as possible. He just straight up just wants to find out anything. He's dead. He's not gonna find out much. So at the very least, he doesn't want to die, nor does he want the world to come to an end, because then it will mean it will also end his pursuit of knowledge. At least that's how I gather it. So in a way, he's an antagonist. I don't know. That's true. But then that means Silence probably figures out that Silence probably knows or has an idea that the fact that what Aloy has done has not stopped the world from ending. It's merely postponed it. In terms of health. Yeah. So he's probably just postponed it. He's given Aloy all that she needs to be able to stop what was their current threat. But he's probably aware of another threat, and probably the overarching threat in that the world is doomed regardless. Hades was just a fast track into doing that. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of theories that come to mind. A lot. And Silence is at the center of them. Everything just comes back to Silence.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
Yeah, no, definitely. He is.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Ascend, descend, descend. Is this like God of War with the two?
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Close! In the new God of War, I don't know, he uses the serpent's tooth. And he stabs 3 times and a door opens in certain areas.
So you see, I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be.
They don't know that.
A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Don't forget, they don't know that.
It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some
It
remains.
is. And it's kind of like, you don't want to tell them. Because, well, one, they wouldn't understand anyway. And two, it's just amusing.
I still don't like it.
Handy?
Here, up and over.
Because I was confused. I was trying to figure out why would that cause an alarm? Because it was going red. And then it's like, it's a smoke alarm. That makes sense. So telling a child Santa doesn't exist, they won't be able to comprehend it. Well, they will. The only way they'll comprehend it is by telling them, is if someone were to tell them that it did ever exist. That's the problem. If you were to tell a child that Santa existed, then they wouldn't be able to comprehend that Santa didn't exist. The child will throw a tantrum. No, Santa doesn't exist. You're lying. I hate you. You've ruined Christmas forever. That's fine. I mean, tantrums like that will only last a short while. Are these guys not following me? Oh, this is a cauldron. Oh, so this is Epsilon.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Oh, there they are. Hi. Nice of you to join. Yeah, everything here is very much not one shot.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I don't think a tantrum about Santa will lead them to doing that. I'm somewhat doubtful. Oh, sorry, I thought we were still talking about Santa.
Can't spare the weight.
Yeah, no, that.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Kit, thank you very much for the 200 bits. How are things? Zach, I mean Zach. Sorry.
Last we were here.
No, because I saw Kit
there.
say I mean.
The machines overcame us.
And I was
We retreated.
It froze. The name froze.
Taking losses.
Well, you're siblings anyway, so it's fine.
Now we must prevail. With only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover.
I know.
We could stay
But
hidden.
I was looking at the messages and I saw Kit what she typed,
Right.
and that came on, and for some reason my brain
my
didn't
lead.
switch to Zach.
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. Who was on this for?
Power.
I can get out of this.
Our spirits are one.
More than equipped to take you on.
Please join him. Take whatever supplies are left. We must live a bit longer.
No, I wanted that. Gimme. Oof, I walked straight into it. I thought I would have finished it. Oh wow, and there's a behemoth here as well, okay. How do I get back up? I mean, you were talking about Santa, and that's true. You make a valid point. The Padaru! There are 2 other NPCs here. Can you please just attack them? Take this! Dead. Hey, the armor is doing what it should be doing. I'm not complaining.
Well, we have survived. We're our kin.
Got too much already.
Heat sink weave? That sounds like it's super powerful. It's a shame I can't use it.
These towers pulse with heat, like an Osram forge.
With vibrations underfoot. Am I tapping into something underground?
Let their efforts hurt.
Look out!
Well, that was close. Oh, and I leveled up again. KFC?
I don't like being out in the open like this.
I want chicken. Oh, we're talking about food again. Why?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
I actually feel hungry. Every time we talk about food, I end up feeling hungry. I guess this is the way I would have come if I came Oria's way. But I decided to go my own way and go through everything. Because EXP is valuable. Sabers and food go hand in hand? Do they really? News to me.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera.
Wait. No, don't. What the hell is going on? No, these guys, please.
You're spawning.
No, I don't need to go this way. Come back. Do not. You are... Shush with the Banuk. Come back over here. Alright, I'm going back this way. Yeah, Artoria?
Can't carry more.
Say an appetite. What do you mean you tripped a mine? I'm leaving you guys.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right?
You don't have to make ham,
And I can hardly
Kit.
blame him for drinking on
You could just chill out for Christmas if they let you out early.
None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita. Hold your glasses, everyone.
Exactly, kid. Zach, I get what you mean about the ham, but to have no hubbub about Christmas would probably be a nice change.
Our real mastermind. Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Context with that one.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Aurea. This place was built to stop.
Why will you end me?
And it
Please
worked.
don't.
As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get...
The geothermal plant can be suspended. The cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install this mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being.
What? I should have Silent Strike. As in, like, running
That one would have hit.
The NPCs outed. Really? In the base game, they don't do that.
Bigger challenges than this await us.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh, Thunderjaw. Are you fudging serious? Okay. Move! Where is it? Where is it? Oh, what? Why can I not? There it is. You trash dino!
Songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Oh. Pretty sure I picked up a bigger damage coil. Did I not?
Show us, Chieftain, what lies beneath.
Annoying me, but you guys don't annoy me. What do you mean? Kit. I guess I'm glad. Oh, only with Mario?
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has...
I'm glad to hear, Kit. It's only with
taken
Mario
over.
that I annoy you.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits... lost to us.
I love platformers.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. And finish this.
Wow, despise. I mean, it is. There's a lot of timing involved in getting your jumps and everything.
Right.
You can't just charge into something. And you do have to look around. Plan how you are going to... well, I guess there's skill in timing things, assessing jumps, distances, that sort of thing. But even that is like a skill. That's the thing, right? Positioning and timing. I mean, not to the sense of an MMO. It's when you say positioning and timing, like an MMO is basically brainless. But in terms of a platformer like Mario, it does require a certain level of precision. What do you mean? Can't you tell that I've been pretty low energy this whole stream? Oh, Burn the Witch is coming out tomorrow. I say coming out, but it's airing tomorrow. The first episode. Who is excited? I am.
Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
Yeah,
I'm with you,
Burn the
brother.
Witch. Burn the Witch is what we're moving on to. Saki.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Yes, it is. But we're watching it. As an FYI. Okay. I heard her say when the time is right a bit late.
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut off that vent.
Okay. They've added more puzzle-ish elements to this cauldron than in the previous ones. I guess considering it's DLC cauldron, I guess it makes sense.
This should get me up there. come.
We've taken them all down.
Indeed. You have the urge to play Mario Kart? You know, I haven't actually used my Switch in a while. I was kind of thinking about playing something like Mario Kart.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Or just any Mario game.
Okay, let's get them across.
Just to kind of, you know. Play something that's a bit different. Wow, oh man. That was really not gonna go well. Mario Maker. I did a Mario Maker 2 stream last year, but I can do another one. I actually enjoyed it when I did it last year. People make horrible levels though. I think after Spooktober, maybe I'll do a Mario Maker 2 stream. Because I was working on a system to make it easier to get levels to kind of play through, so it'll give me a reason to kind of finish that system off.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
So it's possible for you to just use a command in chat and say add your level, and then you'll put in your level, your code, and then okay, thanks. You also hit me. So you'll put in your code and it will have your username as well, so I'll know who it is and I can manage the whole playlist and stuff like that. Because the last time I did it last year, it was real pain to handle.
To any human responder, my systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their file.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's get moving.
Okami stream will possibly happen after Spooktober. I could make it one of the things to happen after, like as a break. After the break, which will be Mario Maker. Because I played a fair few long games. So after a month of scary games, it'll be good to have Mario Maker. Kind of break that up, and then possibly Okami afterwards if I can buy it. I know it's not much, but the the autumn Steam sale should be soon, so hopefully there is a bit of a reduction in price, and that'll make it possible for me to actually buy it. We'll see. It will definitely be after October. I mean, Amnesia stream. I don't have Amnesia Dark Descent. I actually checked to see if I do have it, but I don't. Otherwise, I would have put it as part of Spooktober, but I don't have it. If you check in the Discord and go into general, I basically listed what I have available, which I will be playing. They're not long games. Basically, they're long enough to last Spooktober, I think. So we'll just see how that list goes, but I am happy to reorder it. reprioritize certain ones if need be. If there is something better that people would like me to play instead. More spooky or otherwise. Yes, Resident Evil 7 will be this Friday. You're not? Well, I just figured because it's Spooktober. It'll be great to kind of make a month of it. See how it goes. RE0? Is it? But it's episode 1, right? Oh. I wonder how long that series, I wonder how long it is. If it's another 25 eps as the first season.
I need to get away and talk across. That should do it.
If it's not finished, there's probably no point.
I will prevail.
I mean, actually, we could watch it, to be honest. Actually, no, we should probably watch it. Because Beelzebub has been so... It's been such a gag-heavy show. Oh, why are you aggroing all the enemies? Get in here. Jeez. So useless NPCs. They're just aggroing all the enemies. I'm leaving them. Okay. Zach, say no more. Because that's half spoiler. We haven't been watching it. The new season. I mean, we didn't know when she would appear, so that's kind of a shock. It is not? How is it not?
Console.
Yeah, but it's kind of like
To
when.
any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon. And it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the
Yeah. Because we haven't been watching season 2, nor have we watched the novel, we have no idea when or if, basically. She's always been talked about, but it's just never been really known. I mean, it's cool, but... that gives us, I guess, something to look forward to now, to put a positive on it. How many novels are there? I doubt that this will be like the final season. From the sounds of it, there'll be more to come. Like season 2 will not be it. I get that feeling. Even though we've only finished season 1. Like it doesn't seem like it's just gonna be like a 2-season done sort of thing. There may be a 3 or 4 depending. And he loses his mind. He goes absolutely berserk. That was hard to watch, you know. When Subaru just lost his mind from all the deaths.
These things go sideways too.
Okay, this almost seems like instant death. They're teasing? Can it? I can't imagine it. I was not imagining this cauldron to be as long as it is. If the novels are anything to go by. The novel deaths. Okay. Interesting. I am filled with intrigue. I'm finished, Kit. I'm actually finished. I'm doing the side quests. I mean, I say side quests. I'm doing the main story for the DLC. Because the main story itself is finished. So on Friday, I will be starting Resident Evil 7. There wasn't really any plan, because ultimately I don't know how much is left on the DLC. I mean, the main thing was to get the main story out of the way. I think it's just the one milk. There's the Frozen Wilds, which is the big one. If there was another one, I think it was probably a smaller expansion compared to what the Frozen Wilds is. The Frozen Wilds is a massive expansion. Yeah, tomorrow's the 1st.
Should cut off the vent up there.
Resi isn't a long game. I would imagine it would probably take maybe 2 streams. 2 or 3 streams, possibly. Not 100% sure how long it would take. But it's all the horror games are not long. So that's why I added a lot in the chat. Well, I say a lot. A few. So that it's possible to kind of actually get through the month. Otherwise, it'll probably be half a month of Spooktober than a full month. No, I have to do that all over again. If I were to rate it out of 10, I would probably give it an 8.5. Alright, Gum. Thank you very much for dropping by and hanging out. Hopefully you're pinning with oh man, name is gone. Hopefully your resin kit pinning went well. Have a good night and I'll catch you in the next one. This Friday I'll be doing spoopy games. I'm sure to get a heart attack. Who knows? No, it's not, I guess. Can't remember the name. The name escapes me. Benny Sume, that's the one. See ya, Gum. But yeah, no, I rate this, I would say 8.5. Probably a 9.
All right, time to grab a ride.
I never thought I would give it such a high score, to be honest. It's a good idea to invoke spirits when you're having such dreams. Well, if there was ever a time, now it is. Yeah, I think that's all on you, Saki, for having weird dreams. I will definitely not take the blame for that.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
This is a very longed out cauldron, I have to say.
This looks like the old path. We're close now. Voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
Is a spirit present?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Puzzles of the puzzles of the puzzles. Wow.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Oh, it's this one. What am I doing wrong? That was effort.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is
It's fine,
building
Kit.
hunter-killers.
No worries.
Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am informed.
Because everything is blue.
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
Dead.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
Final battle.
Hephaestus.
Even
The
though I
daemon.
already had it like 2 hours ago.
There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything.
I think I
past
like
us.
convening after this. This has been quite the cauldron after all the others. It makes them all look super simple.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
As long as you know. It's the boss
Then
dungeon.
lead us into battle.
It's a proper boss dungeon. There was a lot in this. To be honest, I was expecting in Slaying more of the cauldrons to be like this. This was far more... There was far more in this dungeon than all of them.
Keep moving towards the core.
I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this dungeon a lot.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
They learn from the analytics. They saw how long people were taking per cauldron and used that, I guess, right?
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints.
Nope, can't have you working. Do away with my armor.
The new
What scared
unit that
you?
Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
What did I do? I didn't do anything. Why would that scare you? Really? What? Lost. I should, you know, actually, that's a good point. I'll have a look to see if there are any available for me to use.
Stop it from repairing the beast!
Can you NPCs keep it busy?
Deal with the tower! Quickly!
Wow, it wipes his mouth afterwards. Okay.
There! A tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it. brought you.
It must be as you say.
That
Tower
was
is the key.
freaking insane. Oh my gosh. The one thing I wanted, the Fireclaw heart, and it didn't. Okay.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Moving our network.
Araya! Don't!
She's gonna die, isn't she?
Zion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary
In
data
Dragon's
center.
Dogma, the Dark Arisen Island was insane with enemies.
Aurea, I'm free.
Yeah. This expansion feels very
You
much the
must
same as the
escape.
Dark Arisen expansion in that regard. Yeah. It's like all the same enemies, but just pumped with darkness.
My sister!
Wow. This is not how I was expecting the stream to end.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak.
I probably did, Zach, a while ago.
Aratak. Aratak.
She is dead, Kit.
Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk.
Yeah.
What else matters?
Because in the main game, nobody died. Even in the ending, everyone seemed to survive. But in this one, I mean,
Aratak.
she's dead.
She wouldn't have wanted you to die
I think this is the only one this stream where we've had like a casualty in terms of one of the characters.
Let's go.
You reckon all the tragedies will be in the next game, I guess. To load. Probably, they'll probably make it a trilogy, I guess.
It's the only way!
Oh, how convenient, only two. Literally the floor is lava, yeah. dude has got strength. One arm,
I
right?
need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
And Aloy is not missing any day.
Great Manukai.
It is Indiana Jones slash like Rise of the Tomb Raider. Although not quite as, you know, bad as Tomb Raider is. The new Tomb Raider games. Literally beating Lara Croft half to death any moment. Fresh snow, yeah. Oh, look at her skin. Do you see? She's red. Is that because she's cold? I haven't noticed that before.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
But that's a detail. That's
She
like...
said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center.
I guess if you were wearing more short sleeve armor,
I think
you'd
she
see
meant
that.
Araya's
But generally,
retreat.
she's been wearing long sleeve.
At the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
I mean, yeah, but you'd expect... I mean, you'd only go so far with details, right? Sometimes. Whether it would be worth it to do or not. It's just surprising they went that far to even all, you know... If it's cold, your blood... Or hot even, actually. Because a lot happened. Apparently so. All right. Why are you so upset about that, Kit?
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong.
Zach, yeah.
Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja
A number
arrows
of
and
them
still came back to
do
camp carrying a wounded scout.
literally make a fair bit just from
Never
reading
was I
super
so
chats.
happy to see
I've
him.
seen them.
Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Oh, the usual then, Zach.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan,
How are all the AI developing
Unlikely that any
emotions?
specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful.
Unlike silence.
But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
This is kind of breaking immersion for me.
Your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate.
This is what happens when you don't keep your antivirus up to date.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance.
Just use Windows Defender Kit.
But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I mean, Bitdefender is good also. I used to use Bitdefender, but Bitdefender costs money. And definitely was looking for free options, and Windows Defender is actually pretty darn good.
I think I know where Hephaestus
I mean,
came
yeah, Hephaestus seems to be...
Long ago, Elizabeth
like,
Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
I wonder if these dialogue options would have been here if I didn't complete the main story and I did this before completion of the main story.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
I mean, the DLC story seems to be good. I don't know how much is left. That's the other thing. I haven't done much of the DLC. If you want, I can come back to the DLC after Spooktober. I mean, I probably should have left it where I was, because now I have a whole load of dialogue
I ran
options.
across a strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became
And then I can finish the
peaceful.
DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn, Frozen Wilds.
You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machine.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
There's nothing
surrounded
saying
by
I can't
flowers
come
that
back
look like
to
flowers
it.
themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines,
quite the poem.
and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
I don't think you do.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
That she wouldn't ask for advice. I mean, judgment is not really the best option here.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I was about to
I
say
see.
Aloy knows this.
I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
She becomes yellow when she's anxious. An AI friend. All right. So before I talk to, I'm not going to talk to Aratak. Talking to Aratak will complete this quest here, but I don't know how much longer he's going to continue this for.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
So I'm going to save and call it here because I've overrun by a whole 40 minutes, which was not what I was expecting. I'm really sorry about that. So yeah. we finished Horizon Zero Dawn, at least the main story. DLC, as you can see, is still ongoing. I don't know how much is left. Maybe I'll do a lookup just to see if how much is left. I would presume not much, but then again, I don't know. Ultimately, this almost seems like it's the last thing, but who knows? If there isn't much left, I'll probably come back to this later. Otherwise, that's it for Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you very much to Inslane for making this happen. Wouldn't have been able to buy and check this out if it wasn't for your assistance with that. So thank you again, Inslane, for making this possible. This Friday will be Resident Evil 7, and it will mark the start of Spooktober, where it's going to be a month of horror games, and likely my last month on Earth. No worries, you love this game? Yeah, I'm glad you did, Inslane. I'm sorry for keeping you up today, like this was long. But even the DLC is like, it's interesting. It's a shame I didn't really stream too much more of it, or I guess leave it to the end so that it can be its own separate thing afterwards. But I guess, you know, what's done is done now. So yeah, get the anime bell? I will get the anime bell. I'll have a look and I'll see if I can find the anime bell. So yeah. Anonymous? Whom is Anonymous? Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 420. Feel like I know who it is, but I shan't say because they kept it anonymous. Kit, seriously. Thank you very much. I really wasn't expecting like anything. I mean, you should have just remained mysterious, yeah. No. You can put your name or you can remain anonymous. That's a choice, that's up to you. But thank you very much, Kit, for the 420. Oh, I keep meaning to put a sound for that. I mean, I preset those. No worries, Kit. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Thank you. Much appreciated, and you know, thank you again. Oh no, you get the sound, but I wanted to kind of personalize each preset. You'll see. When I actually get around to doing it, hopefully before next stream, then you'll get an idea. Depending on how that stream goes. But yeah. So yeah. Thank you again. This is it for Horizon Zero Dawn. Until further notice, if I do any more of the DLC, you'll know. I'll post it in chat. Otherwise, it's spooky Spooktober. Starting off with Resident Evil 7 this Friday, and any other games that are spooky that I put in the list afterwards. We'll see how it goes. It feels like it's going to be a tiring month. Oh, Zach. Oh, okay, I'm going to have to find something to eat now. It'll be a snack thing, but appreciate, I guess. Enjoy, Zach. We'll live through you with your Hong Kong fried chicken and egg noodles. So jealous. Ah. Yes, do send the fake. Definitely send the fake. Alright. Have a good night. I am off. I'll be back this Friday, 8:30, with Resident Evil 7. Until then, take it easy. Thank you again for watching and joining in and chatting. Been good. And take it easy until then. Good night, good evening, and bye.